Good afternoon, everyone. Guess it's closer to evening now, huh? God, I am. We gotta talk about yesterday. But I did actually do my makeup before stream today. And I braided my hair for the first time ever. And give me praise for it. Because I did that. I did that. I have been struggling. I've been struggling for a couple weeks now. As one with depression does. Um, and it's taken its toll on me. Um, I'm trying. I'm trying to make it through each day. Yesterday, I think that uh, a combination of things happened that triggered a really bad episode. Um, and I'm not entirely sure what triggered it. I have like little things. Uh, I have little things that it could have been, but like again, like when I have episodes like that, I don't know. I don't know. Um, I don't know. I've been dealing with some stuff emotionally that is just I don't know. Um, I don't know if I'm going to continue doing Halo speed runs. Um, for a couple different reasons. Uh, Number one is like I think that my viewership drops significantly when I do speedrunning. It just happens. At least when I'm doing like consistent speedrunning. And the reason I think that that is because I'm not spending as much time talking to chat, and I get that. I get that. I'm not upset that people don't want to like sit and talk to me when I'm not like really responding as much to chat at the time. But then again, I'm like actively recording videos. Um, I'm actively recording videos constantly. Um, and like getting things ready for like various YouTube channels. I run 4 YouTube channels and I barely post on any of them. I need to get better about that. And that's part of the reason that it's been like tearing me up is like I can't find a good balance between streaming and editing and working on like the content. Um and speedrunning does not get good viewership. And that's for YouTube and Twitch. Um Another reason that we're going to be taking a step back from speedrunning Halo specifically um is that I've noticed a really gross trend within the Halo speedrunning community. Um a lot of bigoted and ableist comments are made both by streamers and by chatters within the community, and nobody calls it out. And I'm not used to being in those kinds of spaces. I'm used to being in spaces where we just call that shit out when we see it. And I don't know, it just like it reminds me of why I don't generally care to like do group projects. Um which then comes into like the collaboration stuff. And I'm not against collaborations. Um I love doing the collabs that we've done in the past. Um like the once every so often we do like a collab stream with like a bunch of the like trans femme streamers, or trans streamers in general. um I like doing those, but again, viewership drops during those. I don't know if chat realizes it because according to like Twitch's thing, it shows that I have 70 viewers, but realistically I have like 15 during collabs. um and I know that shouldn't bother me. um I know it shouldn't bother me, but it does. And I'm being realistic with myself of like where can I like draw this line, right? On one hand, I can continue doing collabs and tank my viewership during those streams, um, and potentially make a video out of it. Um, or I can focus on like things that actually make videos, because again, I am making videos. Like all of the stuff that I do is always me making videos. Um and it makes it difficult to like make videos when I'm focusing on like monitoring my own chat and like the chats of other streamers while I'm streaming. That being said, um I love streaming with my friends. I love doing those big collabs, but I personally can't afford to continue participating in collabs every week or every other week. Um, Now the exception being like when we're doing Halo, like Halo 2, for example, uh, Ads and I are going to play that together on stream, and so obviously that's going to be a collab. I still watch my viewership drop during those streams. But my problem right now is that every stream of mine is essentially becoming a collab or a speed run, and that's just tanking my viewership. Um, Now what boosts my viewership? I don't know. Um, Now why is this an issue? Um, Obviously, during the month of July, we realized that uh, ad revenue is a possibility for me. And we realized that me streaming 8 to 12 hours every single day of the month will get me roughly $70 in ad revenue. Now, that money this month I am going to be putting aside into my surgery fund. Um, but I still haven't gotten like like I don't make much money doing this right now. And that's not on anybody. That's not on you as the chatter. That's just the realistic side effect of being a streamer. Um and I'm trying to balance it all. And without my ADHD medication, I am struggling. Um and I don't know what to do. But I'm not giving up. Um I'm not giving up. I'm not gonna stop streaming. I'm not gonna lower my streaming amount every month right now, because getting that ad revenue is important. Um, but I'm going to be trying different things. Um, we're also going to try to go back to some other things that I kind of set aside for a couple months now. Like, I intend to go back to Elden Ring because we still have that Elden Ring run that I never finished. And then we have Cyberpunk that I never finished that knife only run. And I know it's possible. It just takes time. And like editing that my last Cyberpunk run took a lot out of me. And right now my hard drive is filling up with content that I'm not able to immediately offload because it's recording separate tracks. The way that it records those separate tracks, it's not saving them as a full video. It's recording just my audio and then my gameplay and Discord. And so like right now if I just turned on to play those videos, all you would hear is me talking. You wouldn't hear anything else. But if I go into my editing program, then I can like access those other audio tracks and make an actual video. Um so part of my issue is that a lot of the stuff that I've been playing is relying on me finishing other things. And I'm struggling with that. I guess case in point, this entire discussion is that I am struggling. I also, while I have been better about it in recent months, um, like yesterday and today, I've been just craving alcohol. Um, and that's a very destructive path for me if I'm like actively like craving that. Like, can't be letting myself have that, you know? Um, and I don't want to be, I don't want to be in a position where I can't take care of myself. I don't want to be in a position where I can't take care of other people. And my episode yesterday really scared me because, like, I didn't have control of the situation. And a lot of this stems from my fear of lack of control. Um, and I'm trying to like let go of my need for control of situations. Um, but then I feel like a burden on others. I don't know. I don't know what to do at this point. I'm trying to just talk about it. As was saying that I get like I'm trying to like as Maz was saying that I'm really quiet on stream and I'm really quiet in person. Like as far as me talking goes. I get hyper. I get like very energetic and can overstimulate her. But like I'm trying to find out like how do I talk more with chat while I'm filming or streaming or recording or whatever it is, right? How do I multitask? I don't know. I don't know. It used to be I couldn't even listen to music while playing video games. Um because that would distract me. I couldn't listen to music while I was doing challenge runs. It would distract me. So I don't know. I've never gone to a single meeting in regards to my alcoholism. I guess it stems to that same like feeling that I'm getting from the Halo speedruns community, that like I don't trust people. Like the number of people that I currently trust are on like I can count on less than two hands. Like there's less than 10 people that I can just like go to. Ugh. I don't. I'm not too concerned about meetings. Um, what I need, here's the things that I do need. I need a therapist. I need a new primary care physician, and I need medicine for my ADHD. Most of my depression stems from my inability to complete things. No, and I get you. I genuinely believe that like my alcoholism stems from my ADHD. Everything that I deal with anxiety wise could be solved if I had medication for my ADHD. I believe that. That's why I sunk into alcohol in the first place, was because I didn't have a means of like functioning. I think that's what my big focus should be on, is just getting back on like medication for my ADHD. If I can do that, then I can like fix my sleep schedule and not wake up at like 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning, and then work for 3 hours, and then go back to bed, and then wake up at 2 in the afternoon. I think that's what where my focus should. Does it actually solve problems for you, or does it like get you into the mindset that like your problems are fixed, regardless of them actually being fixed? No, I've tried non-stimulants and they decimated my body. I've been on two stimulants and two non-stimulants, and the non-stimulants did like irreparable damage to my body, which is wild. Which ADHD meds were enough for you? You have ADHD meds, but even when you were consistently taking them, you were still struggling. Yeah, getting a med for your impulsivity thing, and the med you reach will help with RSD overreaction as well. really struggle to do it when not drinking. It quiets that internal self-critical dialogue. Yeah, I feel that. On a brighter note, we have the first we have some of our days planned for my LA trip. We are going to Disneyland. I'm I'm excited for that. ADHD meds for 6 years now. Been a few years for me. No, it's been about a year. I had some. I might still have like 8 more. I have like I have between 6 and 8 pills left, so I can like use them when I need them, but I don't know where they are, so I can't use them because my ADHD hid them from me. But they are here somewhere. They're very close together. Um, I think we were planning. There was one of my trips to LA. It might have been last August that we were like going to go to the observatory, but then we ended up just like going back to Nero's place, hanging out there. Oh, I mean, like, I'm going to visit Ace and Nero. So like I'm not too worried about LA traffic because I don't have to drive in it. I'm either going to be taking Ubers or riding with them. So it would be pretty cool if Maeve got her car back before our trip, but I don't know what the timeline on that is. It was getting painted. Yeah, she was getting it painted the purple. She has pictures of it in her Discord, like in her contents channel. Um, but yeah, like since I met her, like she was having that thing worked on. So yeah, I mean, like my ex was told that she would never like walk properly on her left leg anymore after she broke her ankle, and she's fine now for the most part. Only downside is that like the cold hurts her ankle. Yeah, but like keep working at it. Stratera fucked me up. Like Stratera was such a like destructive medicine for me. I don't know. I would never go back to Stratera. Like I was actively working at a at a grocery store when I started Stratera, and like every single morning, like 20 minutes after like taking it, I was like incapable of moving from how nauseous I was. You've had four different opinions too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the best option is for you. I'm thinking about getting like tattoos down my ribs, down right here. Thoughts? I don't know. I think it would look really cute. What would I get? Cyber sigilism. I'm either thinking that or like getting a tattoo on my left shoulder right here. Jules, welcome in. Hand, three pinkies, pinky, three fingers, pinky ring, and nickel. I can understand that. Like I nearly lost two fingers at one point. That discussion is a hard one. You know what we should do? We should drop some videos on social. All right, sounds good, Chrissy. Hi, Eden. Welcome in. Wait, who said she would do what? I kind of want to get a tattoo when I go to LA. We're talking about like possibly doing like a day where we go get tattoos and or piercing. We're going back and forth about cybersecurity the other night in Jade's chat. Oh, y'all were talking about like cybersecurity stuff. Okay, that makes more sense. By the way, chat, the stream is going. So if you wanted to report, hi translator, welcome in. You got your custom version of Java to run on your custom operating system and custom firmware, all of which are running on your custom CPU. Time to close, but you may return depending on when you get home. Okay, sounds good. Let's pin this one. Doing good, getting ready to go back to teaching in 3 weeks. Ooh, what do you teach? Okay. Chat, do we like the braid? I kind of really like it. I think it adds a little something for my for the beanie look. Hi Wasp, welcome in. Jelly of the braid, you wish your hair would cooperate enough to do that and that you knew how to. Um, what I would do is like look up how to do friendship bracelets. Just get 3 pieces of like string for friendship bracelets and practice that. Because when I was a kid, I used to do like I used to make friendship bracelets, and that's how you braid. Um, like you use that same style to like braid. You just have to like hold the hair a bit tighter as you're wrapping it so that it like actually works with you. But your curly hair would struggle though. I'm pretty sure like with curly hair, doesn't your hair have to be longer too? Your mom would braid your hair, but you can't do it on yourself? I'm sorry. One thing that I really want to do, by the way, chat, I want to start like exercising. Like, I don't know. feel like I need to like really, really start working out. Hey, yourself do squats and stuff even on days you're not streaming? Good. I wish that like when you're posting to okay, there it is. I wish that like when you're posting to social media stuff, I wish that the feature of posting was the same on PC as it is on mobile. It is so much easier on mobile, but it's easier to type shit out when you're like on PC. Every day, due to living in a split level home and wearing 3 to 6 inch heels all the time, I need to just do more like exercise in general. I did leave the house today. Chat, I left the house today. I'm a professional. Hi, Annie. I actually did not touch grass. Also, chat, I posted on Instagram like one video and a picture, and you are required to go and like them. A professional house leaver? I did. I left the house. Got this fit today. It's a good one. You can't wait for Mortal Shell 2. Did my video post? Can anybody verify that my video posted on Instagram? I'm not seeing it. If you are not following me on Instagram, we are close to 1,000 followers. Go and follow me. Do I have my TikTok linked? I do. Oh, we need to like change that. I don't use that second TikTok account anymore. It did not post. Unfortunate. Okay. There you go. Follow my TikTok and my Instagram, everyone. Gonna lurk for a bit. Gotta clean up after the day at the office and get some din. Be back in a bit. I do need to make dinner at some point tonight. Zona, welcome in. Has that ever happened to you? Call me right now, please. Lavender, welcome in. Shotgun is so powerful. Wait. Oh, in that game, yeah. I remember you talking about that. Thank you for the hydrate. I've I'll be honest, I don't remember much of Bloodborne. Shooty Stabby Bloodborne. You've been playing it on the PS4 emulator on Steam Deck? There's no such thing as that. Such a fun game. At the very least, you have it on your PS5 when you move out there. I own it. I also have access to a PS5. I just haven't played it. Please post this freaking thing. Insta really does not want to post right now. Drusky, welcome in. Instagram will have to wait, I guess. Oh, right. She doesn't have underscores. Brando, welcome in. Christy, welcome in. Robin, welcome in. Oh, man. Jay, thank you for liking the live. God. Publish anyway. Evelyn, welcome in. Posting shorts on like the red channel is really, really problematic. Such a fun game. I just don't know if I would have fun with it. Like, I don't know, I've been thinking a lot about like the games that I've been playing and oh. Okay, the post is up on this one. Hi Petra, welcome in. You like wearing skirts for showing off your thigh tattoos? If I had laser, if if I had had laser already on my legs, I would absolutely get tattoos on my thighs. I need to wait till laser. Chat, uh, help me raise money for the girl stream, and I will start getting laser on my legs next month. That way I can actually get tattoos on my legs in the next year. Name, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Lucky, and you started fairly hairless to begin with, and that's not an issue. See, that's lucky. See, I should have started. I mean, no, I take it back. I am doing laser in the right order of like problem areas for me. I'm not upset with the order that I'm doing them in. You have a scar on your right leg and you don't know if it will impede you getting leg tattoos. So you can get tattoos on scars. Scars are going to be more painful to get tattooed over. I can speak from experience on that one. Scars are more painful to get tattooed over. They don't hold ink as well. But if you work with your tattoo artist on like lining things up, they can either make it so that like a tattoo completely hides the scar or works around the scar so that like it all flows together without going over the scar. Depending on the piece that you want. So I highly recommend like talking to an artist for like a couple months before really locking in and choosing. The braid is so cute. Thank you, Eva. Can we get a shout out for Eva, please? I need to keep an eye on the YouTube post. That one, that's I only posted it to one uh YouTube channel for now. Um what I need to do though is I need to post on my story on TikTok. Hi T Molnar, welcome in. Good to see you. Alan DeSavior, welcome in. La Real One. Hi. Another thing that I need, chat, is I need like good microphone for recording uh on my phone. Found thermal tights that look like nude light black so you can wear the summer mini skirts in the winter. See, that's good. Liz Cabellos, welcome in. Ceballos? Ceballos? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Wicked Slow, welcome in. You have those on your throne wish list. I need to get some thermal tights so I can wear shorts in the winter. You love the makeup? Thank you. Honestly, the fit The fit's pretty fire today. You have thermals in your car? Well, are they like thermal tights or are they thermal like just like thermal underclothes? They are slightly different. Chat, do me a favor and go like, comment, and share this video because it's on YouTube and we get the most hate comments on YouTube. It would help redirect it in a good direction on that platform. Alexia, welcome in. Underclothes? I know. I could tell. My one problem with this like jacket is that the sleeves are short. Fix my shorts first. The thermal tights you have look like pantyhose, so don't look like tights at all. Yeah, so you wear those and then you wear fishnets over them. So it's a good fit. It's a good fit. Yes, thank you. You as well. Thank you for liking the live too. Ivy, welcome in. You adore the fit. Thank you. This is the fit we're working with today. Few fishnets. I've been addicted to these ones for a few days now. Like they've been working for me. They've been working for me. They've been working overtime if you did it. True, true. Thank you for all the really nice comments on all of the videos and social, everyone. Y'all are too sweet. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not old. I'm not from the 90s. What got me into French music? What do you mean French music? What French music am I listening to? What are these implications that I'm in my 30s? I want answers. I want to know who thinks that I'm in my 30s. Yes, the joke is that I'm 31 and I am from the 90s and I feel old. Mr. Allen, welcome in. Well, by the way, Jade and Yas, while you're in here, make sure to share the stream because it helps boost it into the correct algorithm. Feel old because your niece just had her first birthday on Saturday. Oh god, my niece is several years older than that. Out on a hiatus a few times, business and personal life got out of control for a minute. Got to run again to make an early night. You other recognized players here. Thank you, Scott. And like, do what you gotta do. Like, you got your own life. Take care of it. Thank you, Jade, for sharing the stream. Yes, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you. Fuzz, welcome in. You're from the early 2000s, 2001. Don't have any nieces or nephews yet, but your first cousin whose diapers you used to change is a sophomore in high school. I hate that. I hate that feeling so much. I hate feeling old. I hate feeling like the crypt keep. Ignore that. There. Now y'all have that going for you. The old strikes again. Hi Dalek, welcome in. Um Many people think you look 28 to 34. I have to ask for those of you new in here, how old do I look? Pandora, welcome in. Chieftain, welcome in. 24 to 29. Okay. Okay. All right. Late 20s at most. But what about like How what's the youngest that you think I might be? Lurker, and you thought I was the same age as Mads? Trust me. She she reminds me probably more than anybody how old I am. Most people think you're mid to late 20s. I also don't know how old you are. So, yes. You would have said 26, but you said it already. Fair. I do that sometimes. I accidentally reveal the information way too early. You're 34? Not old. Listen, I went on a date with a guy who was 54 years old when I was 29. Like, sometimes sometimes I feel old and then I'm like, I'm really not, you know? PS3, PS2, and 1 are all retro. I don't know if I'd call PS3 retro yet. You would consider PS3 retro? Yeah, but you think that I'm retro too. Jess, welcome in. But babe, if the PS3 is retro, then that makes me retro, right? Like, feel old sometimes, but like out of our close friend group, you're the second youngest and only by a few months. True. Counts. Oh god, I don't remember which account my VODs channel is running off of. You love the spider webs? Thank you. I also love the spider webs. Jade, have you seen any negative comments on the YouTube yet? PS3 is retro November 11th this year. Wait, but November 11th is the 15-year anniversary of Skyrim. Y'all think we're going to get another Skyrim remake? Love the makeup. Wish you had steady hands. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Playing Elden Ring and Cat and watch that closely. Fair. Cat. I should honestly go and make some uh go and make quesadillas for myself. Or I should get some cereal. I was wondering why I feel like crap right now, and it's because I haven't eaten yet. I'm gonna go make some cereal real quick, chat. Um yeah, I'll be right back. We'll eat cereal together. All right, chat? I'll be right back, chat. Everybody needs a sword girl in their life. Hi, Jim. You've posted pics of your swords? I think you did. Did I boil the cereal, Nova? I did, actually. I just thought of a brilliant idea. Posting that on the socials. All right. Not the warm milk cereal. No, it's the warm milk cereal. God damn it. I hate that one of my biggest issues with TikTok, one of my biggest issues with TikTok, that like it randomly selects a song. It's like, I don't want your songs. Leave me alone. Just stop. Um, you use a couple of your sources tools. There were watermelons too large for any knives, and there was a mattress that was going to be taken to the dump and needed to fit inside of a van. That's actually pretty cool. Cutting fruit is a canon event when you get a sword. I've owned swords and I never cut fruit with it. Chat. I know I said this, and Jade thankfully commented. But since I talked about it, we've had two hateful comments drop on that YouTube video. And there's only one good comment on it so far. Uh, so go and leave good comments, please. IDK, welcome in. Play, welcome in. Thank you, Eden. What is everyone up to today? What are y'all's plans? It's like what, 7:43 in the evening? For me at least. Yeah. Just playing a bit of Satisfactory. I'm not logged in on this. Was that the correct YouTube account that I just connected? All World is taking the edge off. I'm really sorry about whatever it is that you're dealing. Yeah, I'll restart it in a bit. Oh yeah, definitely not running on Officer. You're wild, Chris. I like this. I like just chilling and chatting with y'all. Is that 4.8 years in total? That's crazy. Can somebody try typing in the YouTube stream real quick? Okay, cool. Thank you. Been playing since late 2004, so you may have you beat. I don't know. Chris has a lot of time in that. YouTube is delayed a bit. Yeah, but only a bit. Always has been. See, this is the reason that I was asking y'all to do that. Somebody try typing on the YouTube. I don't like the sideways. On the YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I could also do it like this. So we just have like YouTube's chat on screen. Yeah, so like if you're partnered on Twitch, you can't have the chats combined, but I'm not close to reaching partner. Like right now, if I look at the viewership, yeah, we're less than half of the viewers right now of what we would need 12 separate days for 2 months in a row. Like I'm not close to partner. Now, if I had 75 viewers in here every single day for the next 2 months, then yes, I'd be concerned that that would like get in the way. Um, but not right now. I was just testing it out because like if I do this, if I do this properly, if I do this properly, then this right here is going to, because I just went live on TikTok. Um, Everybody on each of the platforms talk for a minute. Type in whichever chat you want. You refuse to talk. Thank you, Raven. Wait, is the TikTok not connecting? Not yet, not yet. But we're getting it fixed. All right, now try talking. Wait, no, give it a moment because it's telling me that we don't currently have a stream going on TikTok. It usually takes a minute. Okay, now it's connected. Now everybody on all three platforms, type. It's working now. Isn't that cool, chat? Now the question is, if I delete your comment, can I delete this and will it remove it on there? Hey, why is the YouTube not connected anymore? Did it delete on Caster Labs? You deleted the Twitch one and it worked. Can you delete one on YouTube? Like somebody type on YouTube and let's see if that like. Oh, it did work. Interesting. Now I need somebody who's not Jade to type in the TikTok chat so we can see if we can delete that. Yes, welcome in. Yes, I'm going to test something out on you for 5 seconds. You are not in trouble. I promise. You're just testing something. Okay, that did not seem to work. Is there a way to delete a message on TikTok? Wait, no, messages didn't disappear on screen though. Like they might have disappeared for you. Block does. I don't want to have to block you. Ugh, that's unfortunate. I really need like things you hear before you get in trouble. You aren't in trouble. Yeah, we don't want to test by blocking. Here's what we'll do. We will wait to see if somebody needs blocking. Then block and unblock Jade, add you back. Wait, how do you add someone back? Classic police officer line, you're not under arrest. True, true. I just are you referencing Justin Timberlake, I think it was? Maybe it wasn't Justin, it was somebody else, but Jade follows you, then you block you. Then and since she follows you, you should be able to. Oh, interesting. I mean, if it works, then the other option is that oh, I just realized that I should probably check on the work. Um, Jade, what we'll do is I will block you because I know that you have the I know that you know my TikTok account. So we'll just do that. Okay, you show up on screen right now. Yes, chat real quick. It does not delete the comment. Hey, Jade, I have you have to refollow me. Only followers can be added as moderators. Welcome back, Jade. Why does it say only followers can be moderators? We'll fix it next stream. It's not working now. Jade just came back and she's already a mod? Yes. Yes. I did break it. I'm hero of breaking things. It's so some randoms don't get mod privileges. Well, yeah, I know. Chat, I made $70 last month in ad revenue. So maybe support me again by letting the ads play again. I mean, like, Crow, the thing is that JT's a horrible person. So, like, we don't feel bad for him. Do I have a mod on backup till Jade is mod again? Nah, I mean, it's me. I'm the mod. I only have like 50 some odd viewers between all platforms. Bro, I'll be completely honest. It seems you might be like behind on the times on a few things. He's pretty bad. Part of you lives under a rock. A rock with access to AI to LLMs, large language models. But that's what the government is trying to do, is like make sure that people who are unaware of like the issues in the world have access to the things that are destroying the world. You better not be chatting with an LLM, Crow. Like, actually, I will be pissed. Bro, you think I didn't see that message you left in ads chat yesterday? No, nobody froze. We're still live. We're still kicking. Yeah, we're running ads right now. Master Lucian, welcome in. And yes, absolutely, that is them trying to say that data centers don't use water. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. It's disgusting what they're doing. Luca, welcome in. What's my favorite scary movie? Can I be real with you? I don't like scary movies. I know. I know. I'm not big on horror in general. You want to watch that new Alien movie, Disclosure Day? That movie looks so boring to me. I'll be so real. Um, I liked Mama. I liked Evil Dead 2. Um, you just love alien movies like Signs and the other one about the gray aliens. Signs was okay. Sixth Sense was pretty okay. Tucker and Dale versus Evil is a fun movie. I don't know if I agree with you on that. Alan Tudyk is one of my favorite actors, though. Was more paranormal. Bro, paranormal and horror go hand in hand. Thrillers is like dude with a knife is trying to hurt somebody. Horror is more paranormal aspect. Paranormal versus Alien. I mean, like both of them kind of fall in the same category though. They both fall under horror. Another example of horror would be what's it called? The movies with that newer clown dude. I don't know. There's like the killer clown dude is Terrifier. Yes. No, not it. Pennywise. No. Terrifier was fun because it's horror. I do not care for thriller movies. I don't care for like things that could actually happen in real life. I like Like if I'm going to choose between horror or thriller, I'm going to choose horror every time. Simply because like horror, like you get like you don't have to worry that it's going to happen to you, right? Uh I thought Terrifier was funny. I watched Terrifier 1 and 2, and those were pretty good. Those were fun. And yeah, Art the Clown, that's his name. But I wouldn't watch it again. The first Terrifier is so ass, yeah. That's why I liked it. Was because it was just ass. Whereas like a movie like Mama, that one is fucking good. You know, another great one is Pan's Labyrinth. Phenomenal movie. Love Pan's Labyrinth. Um, Pretty much any horror movie that Guillermo del Toro has a part in. Also, there's like a TikTok clip short, whatever it's called, going around right now of Guillermo del Toro like just chewing out people who use artificial intelligence, LLM bullshit, generative AI shit. And I fucking love that. Because Guillermo del Toro, like, I applaud his art. Like like most of the movies and stuff that he's done, I fucking love. Horror can be bad. You saw Terrifier 2 while battling a fever in South Carolina summer. It's to a degree of ridiculousness that it makes it just fascinating and makes you think about the creators and their like probable fetishes. You know, I can't say that you're wrong there. Um, do we get horror movies anymore? Like the 80 and 90 Bob Fests? Um, I don't really care for like the 80s and 90s like bad horror movies. Cuz most of those are just sexualization of the protagonists. Finally validated on what you've been saying about Hank Green for years. Listen, I'll be completely honest with you. I was so surprised to learn that Hank Green uses artificial intelligence. I've been talking shit about Hank Green for years. Since like 2024 at the very least, when Hank Green refused to like speak up against the genocide in Palestine, in Gaza. Like, I've been talking shit about that man for years. For him to be like, I rely so much on LLMs, on AI. It's like, yeah, we can tell. And I do not understand how so many people did not pick up on that over the years. I've been saying that he's not a good person for years. You can't watch horror shows or play scary games. Fair. I can't do horror games. You don't know who Hank Green is? He's the guy who like in all the short form video content would like tell people about like news about the world, about like how things work. Like he'd talk about like how an algorithm works. Or like people would be like, I don't understand how this thing works, and he'd like do a deep dive and explain how it works. But he like he said, like he relies on fucking AI for that like science information. I don't know, like Hank Green has never sat right with me. Has a singular interest focus, and all his content revolves around that. I knew that like he had a brother, but like I've also ignored his brother. The HRT video? What about the HRT video? Did he like explain HRT or some shit like that? Oh yeah, no, he is a white liberal dude. I'm not in the least bit surprised. This is how surprised I am. And virality to expose people, but a part of you loves to see the creators you had got psychoanalytical feelings about nosedive. Telling people it's okay to take T blockers alone. Fucking weird. You go from only having to take painkillers if and when you need them to 3 types of pills just to keep your blood pressure down. I'm sorry, Chris. John's sole focus is tuberculosis and helping cure it worldwide. I feel like people with singular focus content are people to not be trusted. I believe it's possible to have like a singular focus content with the occasional like just so you're aware this is the kind of content like this is the political affiliation I have. And if people choose not to disclose that, then I just don't trust them. People are like, I saw a fucking TikTok the other day. It was like, oh, you shouldn't ever talk about politics. Like, I don't trust you. Like, like a TikTok being like, you shouldn't ever talk about politics while streaming. This was a streamer advice. It was like, have have a have a set like game style. Make sure that you are like doing movie nights in Discord with your like community and don't talk about politics. It's like I don't fucking trust you. I don't fucking trust you. Like even if you don't have all the information, if you can't say free Palestine and move on and go like do about like all of your other stuff, right? You can't just have that stance or a stance. Like people ask you a question about like some political standpoint something and you ignore the question, especially something as like cut and dry as like I'm a fascist but too much of a little fuck ass bitch to admit. I wouldn't just say that, okay? So I would say that if you choose not to talk about politics, you're a grifter. If you choose to like if you're saying that like oh we just don't talk about politics here, you're grifting. You can have like a one sentence like free Palestine or trans rights or human rights and move on. But if you choose to not take a stance, then you're a fucking grifter. You refuse to take a stance because you think you'll make more money by being silent on issues that are affecting minorities. And fuck you. Being silent is a stance, yeah. No, and that's okay, Eden. Like, it's okay. Like, I play video games. I don't always talk about politics. But like, I have my opinions. Try not to talk about it because it all just gives you a headache. And that happens. Everybody has like a certain amount that they can like stand talking about it, and sometimes you just need to take a break. But like, that's different from like being able to speak at all about like how you feel. There was a mechanic that streams his day job and on Sundays would be politics talking day, and that's okay. You don't have to make politics as part of your like content. But like if you refuse to like have a stance, that's an issue. If you refuse to have a stance, is a fucking stance. Another thing that and I talked about this a little bit earlier, but like the Halo speedrunning community is ripe with people saying ableist and like just bigoted shit, and the content creators don't say anything. And part of me wants to continue streaming like speedruns. Part of me wants to continue speedrunning this game just so that those people can come to my channel and try getting away with that shit and getting called out. Like, that's how I feel. It boggles my mind that like that that nobody like today this morning, like when I started stream, I was angry, I was pissed off because today before I started stream, I logged in and was watching a Halo speedrunner, and somebody in chat used the R slur, and the streamer laughed. Unfollow, back the fuck out of there. You don't feel like you've completed a day unless you engage with political discourse in some way during that day. I feel like I just have so much shit going on that like some days I'm not like participating in the conversation, but like I'm constantly consuming like things going on in the world. There are people that refuse to talk about economy, stating it's a political topic. Here's a hot take. Those people probably just don't know anything about the economy. but you'll at least view and amplify the messages, and that's fair. I try to like repost like content that like that is bringing attention to those things. All right, I'm gonna end the TikTok stream because it's not getting any traction right now. TikTok did not like that post. TikTok really just nerfed that one, which fair. Like the subject of it. Yes, chat. Remember to lurk the YouTube stream, please. I'm gonna go use the restroom because I have not for a while, and it's really, really affecting me. I've needed to piss, but I'm just like I'm on a rant about fucking world right now. Be right back. Here's a reminder to you, Chris. Some people can't be taught by everybody. And what I mean by that is that like there are people that have it in them to teach, especially to like the people who won't listen. But sometimes rather than bashing your head against the wall, and the wall in this case being somebody who won't listen, just don't. Don't tell me what to do, Jade. At the time, they're just arguing about the smallest things, and sometimes they will be arguing the same point of view but not realize it. If they're not willing to like listen, then like they're not willing to listen. God, look at my braid. I did this myself today. I think the next time that I do my hair like this, I'm going to like do two separate braids, one on each side. You woke up yourself? You did that today? Proud of you. I'm proud of you. You finished writing most of a paper and made Java work today. Today was a productive day. I wrote out a giant note of my likes and dislikes of Halo Campaign Evolved. Um it's not complete. It's not a complete list. This is just like the stuff that I catch when I'm editing my video. Yeah, I'm so excited for my trip to. My whole trip to LA is gonna be. I'm just excited. What I should do is my coffee goal should be set to like a tattoo goal. With user space stuff now, I don't know. Oh my god. Everybody drink some water. It's good for you. Hi Evie, how are you doing? Exhausted from what? Running off 4-ish hours of sleep? As it be. I have to sleep at a fairly reasonable time tonight. As has a dentist appointment. Cuddles do that. Reminder that I am live on YouTube. And if you haven't subscribed to all of my YouTube channels, do so. So now. Chat, I'm thankful for all of y'all. Everyone who chooses to like come and hang out with me today. Y'all mean the world to me. Thank you, Pandy. Oh, I feel exhausted. And I shouldn't. I feel exhausted from like how much is on my mind. I hate that I have to like so like on YouTube, they're like when you post a video, people can comment. But for whatever reason, like some of those comments will show up in the like most relevant. And for whatever reason, most relevant is the default. You can't change it to be newest as default. And so like every time that I go to check like the comments, if somebody says something that's like bigoted or whatever, then I have to click on filter, view, newest as opposed to most relevant, apply. And then it shows me some of the newer comments. And then I have to go to the published, and then I have to like click on the held category. And then I have to swap back to the newest held posts as well. And it's like, or you could just let me filter it by newest, regardless of if it's held or not. And just let me have like a default setting for this that I can look. I updated some of the like moderation blocked words, but like still. I think I found where I can like report people for like bigoted shit within the Halo runs. Venus, welcome in. How are you doing today? God, I just want them to like open the leaderboard thing for campaign evolved so that I can like upload my run. Doing good. Watch a streamer get banned for bouncing too much. What? Who was it? I wonder if it's like a friend of mine. Libby. Was that today that she got banned? Wild. Like 2 hours ago? Shh. Wild. Banned for bouncing is crazy. I don't know, like I get it. Like Twitch can be a little aggressive on jiggle physics. Her name is I'm Libby V. I've never seen her before. People get away with a lot worse than bouncing. I know, but like, I think it's like specifically what she was wearing, like while bouncing, that like Twitch just deemed it inappropriate. I couldn't tell you because I'm not on the team. I also did not watch it happen, so like, no, I don't think that like a cis man would get banned for it. Uh, and being trans gets you put under a microscope, absolutely. I think it's specifically that like she was wearing like a shirt that gave her a lot of cleavage on screen. Like based on the picture that I saw of her from her last stream while bouncing. Listen, I don't make the rules. I'm just trying to like see where like what happened. I'm not justifying it. I'm not trying to justify it. No, it looks like it was a temporary ban. By the looks of the channel, it like when I clicked on her channel, it said that like she can't stream right now for breaking community guidelines or some shit like that. The amount of times that people like dance around like TOS is a little baffling to me within the community, but also like you do you. Like there are certain things that are like clearly TOS or like on the verge of TOS that people will actively like put there, and it's like It was like a crazy amount of movement. Like some people push it. Some people like they realize that like getting overly sexualized on stream gets them more viewers, and they push it. They push the boundaries there. Oh, she wasn't moving like a crazy amount. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I'm a lot more reserved than a lot of people. I'm also like significantly older than a lot of these people. So like I constantly feel like I'm just like some old lady just watching all of this go down, and I'm just like, huh. Like the obedient wife bit sounds like it's like hypersexualized. Listen, I can make fun of my age, but you can't. Nobody making fun of my age. Trad wife was the bit. And saying she was pregnant. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not here to judge. Like I wasn't there to watch it. I don't know why Twitch banned her specifically. Um I I'm completely out of the loop. I don't even know this person. So it's not like I can like give a clear like stance on the subject. It's like I don't know them, and because that's normalizing misogynistic stereotypes, even if it's a joke. That's how I feel too. Like for accidentally showing her bits while going through her photo gallery. Yeah, no. Won't catch me doing that. How did I'm baffled that she didn't get banned for that. If Mads were here right now, I would tell y'all about one thing that I had happen one time that could have potentially gotten me banned if I left it up, but I took it down immediately. Immediately and restarted. Yeah, I don't know. But later became TOS. Yeah, I think that's part of the reason why like I think people should be like conscious of like what they do and say on the internet. I know that like who was it? It was Vlad and Claire, like Vladimir, and Clarity both had like YouTube channels that got deleted this last week or two by YouTube because like supposedly TOS was broken or some shit. Chris the Femboy too, because of possible YouTube ban. Who I don't know who this person is. Is it because of a link tree or is it because of what was linked in the link tree? So she didn't have anything bad linked in hers? Okay, let's not use the term that you used before femboy. Like that it's actually a derogatory term and I do not allow it here. Chris is friends with your local Jen. Yes, the S word. I just like I don't allow it here. I don't care if you call yourself it. Like you're not gonna call yourself it around me. That's my opinion. It is a very fetishized word, and I dislike it. I don't know who Joyce is. Well, I mean, like, that word isn't going to be allowed around me. So, like, no, I mean, like, we just have to, like, be conscious of, like, what it does to the rest of the community. Like, normalizing a fetish term in public spaces is not cool. Not to mention the fact that so often, we, as a community, many of us are seen simply as a fetish. If we weren't seen as a fetish and that word wasn't tied so closely to us, then it wouldn't be as big of a problem, I feel. But we are. We're tied to it. And I can't allow it. Like the amount of times that I have been called that term, very much not conscious of that. That baffles me that like anybody within this community has not come across that as being an issue. It diminishes my transness. Like like if somebody were to call me that, right? Like that diminishes me being trans and makes it seem like I'm just like some dude that is a fetish. Like think about that for a moment. If you were called that, like knowing like what it implies, like you wouldn't want that. So like let's get rid of that term. By getting rid of that term within our own community, you know what it does? It means that anybody who does say it, we know exactly where they're coming from. We know that they're coming from a bigoted standpoint. Normalize deleting fetishized words. Jade, can you check the Discord chat group chat real quick? Because there's something else not related to this topic that I want addressed. I think to an extent, Femboy has like stepped a little bit further away from just that. Um, but I also feel like it's pretty close to the same thing. It's just not as negatively stereotyped anymore. You're just starting your journey, so you're still learning what's good, what's not. Uh, yeah, Jinx. That's what we're talking about. You played Cyberpunk too much? If someone called you that IRL, you'd freak out? Yeah, exactly. I don't fuck with Grimes in general. I listen to this song because of Cyberpunk, but I don't think Grimes is necessarily a good person. Grimes was in a relationship with a billionaire. Grimes was in a relationship with a billionaire. Don't know much about that word other than hearing it in passing, but you can see exactly what you're saying. Never even thought about it till now. Well, yeah, no, because that billionaire is a trillionaire now. Not only that, but had a child with him. Yeah. Davina's, it's not just them sexualizing you. It's also that they just see you as a fetish, and it's not them necessarily directly seeing you as a sex object, but it's them seeing what we as a community, us trans women, trans people in general, are doing as a fetish. They cannot like disconnect the two ideas. So to them, to bigots, that word and being trans are the same thing. And that's the problem. No, you didn't cause any hurt. Like, I caught it and I called it out. Like I tried to do with everything that bugs me. Everybody deals with their own shit, to be like, like I don't know. I think that like us building a community and like being well versed in like language that is helpful versus hurtful is important. Passing is what though? Like that's the thing that like we need to like get rid of this idea of. There's no such thing as passing, right? Because at the end of the day, women look all kinds of ways. Men look all kinds of ways. Non-binary people look all kinds of ways. Like passing is what? A white trans woman who passes is going to look different from a black trans woman who passes. But what is passing at that point? Like, I've met cis women who would not pass according to those standards. I've met the same for guys. Like, there are things about me that I will change about me, that I am going to change about me to feel better about myself. But my goal is no longer passing because it it occurred to me that like to some people I already look like a cis woman and to other people I don't look like a cis woman. And that's always going to be the case. No matter where you go, no matter what you do, there will be people who do not see you as a cis person. People will always question it. In this society that we have right now, people will always question it. So just do this journey for yourself. If you want nose surgery to like have a smaller nose, do it. If that makes you happy, do it. That's what I'm doing. If you need bottom surgery to make yourself feel comfortable, do it. Go for it. You know, I learned this recently. There is a trans woman who is Italian who escaped from the concentration camps in Nazi Germany. One trans woman. One. Now, mind you, trans people were a target of the Nazis, right? Of the Nazi party. One trans woman, one Italian trans woman escaped from the concentration camps. She stayed in hiding for 70 years. That means that every other trans person that went to those concentration camps was killed. Now, I know that our reality right now seems grim, But regardless of passing or not, there are going to be cis people and trans people that are hurt by what is happening in our world right now because of transphobia. And nobody is safe from transphobia. Nobody. Nobody is safe from transphobia. Tell me somebody who is safe from transphobia, and I'll tell you why you're wrong. Who's the guy that they just announced to be the new Ghost Rider? Ryan Gosling. You know, did you know that when the Barbie movie was coming out, he was getting transvestigated? Did you know that? Does anybody transvestigated when people like try to like prove that somebody is trans? They're like, oh, look at the concave nature of his chest. He has like a slightly concave chest, like right in the center. I don't remember what it's called. Like they're like, oh, look, his like pecs are like slightly spread apart. He must be a trans man. Like, I'm not kidding when I say that nobody is safe from transphobia. No matter how much you quote unquote pass, you will never be safe from transphobia. And I'm sorry. Like that's why we have to address this within our community, within and without our community, like outside of our community. Transphobia affects everybody. Lady Gaga's like a prime example of somebody who got like investigated for being trans or whatever. Back in like 2011, like she was in an interview and like some like interviewer was like, and there are some people who are like who think that you might be a trans woman. Is that true? And she's like, so what if it was? And he's like, well, I mean, like, do you have a penis? And she's like, so what if I did? That being said, she's defended Zionism, and we don't support her. She's a Zionist. Secretary, if you reshare that link, but without everything after the question mark, because everything after the question mark is like doxable information of you. Everything that you searched for to get to that clip. And also, if this is the clip of Lady Gaga answering that, then yeah, I've seen it. What is a Zionist? A Zionist is somebody who believes that Israel as a ethno state has the right to exist. They frame it as a like protecting Jewish people, but that's just simply not true. They're saying that anybody who is anti-Zionist is anti-Semitic, and that's just simply not true. Going to call it a night here. Have a good one, everyone. Good night, Raven. Take care. It's not a war, it's a genocide. That subject is going to affect you because I believe it's the start of next year. The like not only are US citizens between the ages of 18 to 26 going to be automatically drafted into the US military, but also the US military is going to be training side by side with IDF soldiers, people from Israel. It is already affecting you, and you need to learn now. Yep. Not just with Gaza. Like, Gaza is one part of it. Yes. The same like war crimes that are happening in Gaza are also being practiced by ICE agents here in the United States. Well, I mean, like at this point, like they're trying to take away gun rights from trans people. Age cutoff for being drafted, I think, is like age 45. I could be wrong, but like if you're getting like drafted, like it starts at 18 to like 21, and then 21 to 25, and then 25 to 30, blah blah blah. And I'm pretty sure the cutoff, like the final cutoff, is 45. So yes, we're all getting affected by it. A lot of trans people are going to get incarcerated in the case of a draft. And that's a dark thing to think about, but it's true. Like, if a draft happens, a lot of trans people who get picked up to be part of the draft are instead going to be incarcerated. that was blocked though because the NRA did come out and say they would block any effort to deprive trans people of their rights to own guns. I mean, but like all that's required, Chris. Think about this, right? Think about this, Chris. Yes, the NRA is going to do everything they can to deprive trans people of their right to own guns. And I do know that they said that. But you know who can't own a gun? Can anybody tell me? I'll tell you. Convicted felons and people with mental health issues. And if we are criminalized for being trans, we will no longer be able to own a gun. So it is already affecting us. Bro, we're not making jokes right now. There's a time and place for things, and that this is not it. Just thinking about this is making your blood boil? Good. We need to know about this. We need to be knowledgeable about this. You hear that they even try to consider trans people as ill? I mean, we're just like the next target. Like, it's always they will always pick a target. The rich will always pick a target that can't defend themselves, and they will make, because they can't pass any laws, they can't pass anything that makes them more money unless people are scared. So what they do is they scare people, they scare the public by saying that we are a nuisance, that we are mentally ill, that we take up 20% of the United States, that we are transing children, that we are forcing children to be trans, forcing feminization, which goes back to that S word that we were talking about earlier, right? They are saying that they are making it seem like we are bad so that they can pass laws that make them more money. I personally believe that there's more, that if there weren't laws in place, that there would be a significantly higher rate of trans people in the world. I do believe that. If it wasn't so stigmatized. I believe there'd be closer to 2 or 3%. Maybe not quite that much, but like 1.5 to 2%, like, seems very realistic to me. Gender non-conforming, like, just like people that don't align with their birth sex, like the sex they were assigned at birth. Like, people need to stop acting like the midterms is a fix-all. No, it's not a fix-all, but we do need to vote. There's so much that has to happen for us to continue existing. Not saying that trans people won't exist. I'm like, trans people will always exist. That's one thing that scares them, is that trans people will always exist in some capacity. Now, for us to have access to medications and freedom from incarceration, there's a lot that we have to do, and voting during the midterms is going to help. And yes, Chandra, you're right. Like, they already did implement that. Like, when registering for a gun, you have to have like your documents have to match your birth records. I'm gonna go piss. I'm pissed off about like everything that's happening in the world. 10 to 20 years to fix things, or 4 to 8 years to restart with a new type of government and economy. It took Germany 15 to 20 years after World War II. It's probably going to take longer than that. Let's be real, because there's enough bigoted individuals that are like being fed this like misinformation that it's going to take longer than like 10 to 20 years. That being said, that doesn't mean stop trying to fix the world. Trans people in particular are targeted because our very existence is in nonconformity challenges the system, a system that makes them a lot of money. Our existence makes it so that they can't make more money. So they think it's new because they didn't see it in the open. I mean, we were persecuted. What was it? 1936, 1935 Germany. The first location that they targeted was a like school that was researching gender. The first school's records and books that they burned, the first book burning was a school in Germany that was researching transgender individuals. Like, I don't know if y'all knew that, but that is the case. I'm gonna go piss. I'm glad we had this conversation. Oh my god, chat. Alright, chat. I'm gonna swap over to Arc Raiders. That conversation really took a lot out. You cool if I unmute? Alright. Chat, welcome Jaden.
Hi, chat. But yeah, this kind of conversation is a thing that is like constantly on my mind these days.
Yeah. Me too. Sometimes we need to take a step away from it, you know? From the conversation, not from keeping it on our
Yeah.
minds and like making sure that we're being conscious of shit going on in the world. Like sometimes it's okay to like take a break, play some games.
Yeah. Even playing games, but still, I'm constantly having these thoughts.
Yeah. Jade is already in Speranza.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So projects. I still need 2 humidifiers and 2 Libra Pulse units. but I can start my expedition.
Which would you prefer to go after first?
I feel like Leaper Pulse units might be a little bit easier in duos.
Fair. Because humidifiers, they're industrial, right?
No, humidifiers are residential.
Okay.
How do I only have 2 Anvil 1s?
That's wild. Is that the only anvils you have, period?
Mm-hmm.
God damn. I currently have 8 anvil 4s, including the one I'm currently using. Alright, if we're going after leapers.
Remind me.
Grenades.
Well, that or heavy round guns.
Yeah. We do still need damage arc using blaze grenades.
I feel like we should, like, rather than like wasting our blaze grenades right now, I feel like we should wait till like
we have Maves and
we
they
have
can all
Maves, that way we can all trigger it at the same time. I feel like running
and like lay down more damage on them, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
The project stuff is easier with 3 people for sure.
Yeah. Remind me to put remind me to grab some heavy ammo.
Alright, while you're prepping, I'm gonna go pee quick.
Okay.
Come on in, friend. Want a receipt? Just kidding. I got none. If you see dust, ignore it. It's just atmosphere.
I've got what works. Deal. Still hovering.
I'm gonna go ahead and buy 3 more anvils.
Okay, what else?
While I remember that that's a function in this game.
Sorry, busy day. Just finishing up my coffee and then it's back to work.
This UI is similar to Outer Worlds. Never played Arc Raiders. This one is a good one. I enjoy it. I enjoy it well enough.
Do you remember to get heavy ammo?
Yep, I grabbed it. Are you ready?
Yeah, just about. Two stacks of heavy should be enough, right? Surely.
Maybe.
I mean, I also have 2 stacks of light and a Stitcher 4, so... Oh, are you silenced, by the way?
I am silenced.
Okay.
Are you?
Uh-huh. Just about always.
Yeah, I try to stay silenced most of the time.
Mm-hmm. I hope Mads is helping with that.
Sorry, what?
So I hope Mads is helping with that.
With what aspect of that do you mean? Keeping me silenced or...
Keeping you silenced, yes.
You're ridiculous. Are we ready?
There's a check mark over my profile picture, yeah.
Well, excuse me, I forget. I forget that that's even a feature.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Lyric. I mean, it's called lock in. I feel like if anything, it needs a cage. So you got your Technomancer skin on.
This is my Dark Souls skin. What do you mean?
It's also a Technomancer skin.
Why do you say that?
A magical looking headpiece with a, like, tech gauntlet.
I suppose.
Alright, remember for leap response in this map? I think
There's
it was
one that
near Old
spawns
Town.
near Old Town.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Building. The seed vault should be in whatever room has a great view.
Is that a courier? It is.
Our courier, there.
I'm gonna get eyes over to the left of this hill.
Yeah, we did get in, like, right at the start.
Yeah.
Did not actually mean to slide there, just meant to crouch, but I'm down here now.
Keep an eye left. I'm gonna open this courier. Okay, sounds good, Davinas. Good night.
See you later.
Sleep well. Enjoy your lurk if you're gonna lurk. Please beat leap apart. Tick pod.
Careful. We got a firefly coming in.
Heard that.
Gunshots west.
What is that? Tempest, maybe?
That might be a tempest. Yeah, with that.
Patina.
Oh yeah, that's it. It's
Extended patina.
Mhm.
Like a 2 or 3 extended.
I wonder if they're taking in a leaper with it, or the bombardier, maybe over that way.
Bombardier is
That's-
aggro.
Yeah, it's probably bombardier.
I just heard the leaper.
No, that was. You sure those leaper not the bombardier's pulse?
Oh, you know, it could have been the bombardier's pulse. You're right. Shredder right in front of me. Oh, they're fighting that thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is where leaper usually is, but I don't see one. Shots north.
Heard.
That one's pretty distant though. Sounds like they might be putting a rocketeer though.
I'm trying to get eyes over here. I didn't see any, like, Raider flares.
Yeah, I don't think anyone went down. They're still fighting it.
Bombardier rockets are hitting here. Bombardier
And
just
yeah,
hit
and
here?
that building.
Why would it target there? Unless it
I saw a
turned.
spotter above that. Ape might have seen someone there.
I think I just saw movement over there.
Area houses.
Player movement. Yeah, I see them. I see them.
Raider.
Do I take a shot?
Girl.
Fun shots.
Oh my god.
Sorry about your shields that one time.
Oh my god. Oh, there goes the element of surprise.
No, the element was the surprise. The element was metal in his head.
Aha. Where can you point to where metal is on the periodic table?
I don't know. But it was funny. It was funny to say.
Raider, over there.
Do we surprise again?
Raider, by the ruins. Raider.
I don't want to shoot too many times because I don't want, like, players being able to pinpoint where I am.
That spotter's on us. I mean, that spotter.
Not anymore. Grab that scanner. Ooh.
It's up.
Ooh.
But
Ooh, spicy. Somebody's getting spicy
shooting
with
at
me.
probably the person you were shooting at before. Got that?
A spotter. The Santa
Yeah,
Maria
that's
houses.
it. That's you, someone over there.
Yeah, I shot at somebody that moved to that building.
I just saw. I
Oh,
just saw someone else there.
heard that. Bombardier is right in front of me.
There.
Watch our left. Watch our flank.
I'm behind you on the bridge currently because that's where the spotter was,
Heard.
or the snitch.
There were two players rotating to our east side. Like a while ago, I shot in their direction a while ago, and I haven't seen them since.
You're just antagonizing the whole lobby, huh?
No. Player?
Immediately does it again. God, I hate the fact the bridge makes like sounds, creaking sounds in the wind. Because I always think it's someone raiding, some raider breaching.
Also, keep an eye on the Rocketeer.
Over there.
Yeah, there was someone fighting a Rocketeer over that way earlier.
Oh, I didn't
I don't know if it's the
bring
same
the... What's it called? I didn't bring the hatch key.
Hatch key? Yeah. I did not either. So, that's great.
If we can find sensors and...
I have sensors. We need one
With you?
more and advanced. Yeah, I got one off the snitch. But yeah, we need 2 sensors and an advanced electrical component.
I'm going in this building. Move with me, because people could have, like,
I'm with
gone
you.
under. I did not know that you could roll them off of your face.
Yeah, you can. But yeah, you were shooting a tick. Just melee it. It
What?
was a waste of anvil rounds.
I have 110 left. I think I'm okay. You know, it is a waste of anvil rounds. Shooting across the lobby at players that I'm never going to see again.
Nah, it's not a waste because it's fun scaring them.
Okay, nothing this way. Watch for
glad you're
comments too.
I'm glad you're enjoying the whole like ribbon shoelace thing, genre. It's very you.
Ugh. I want to check that for sensors. How do we get advanced electrical components?
Computers.
Spotter. There.
Where would we find computers on this map?
On this map,
Tech,
space
research.
travel is space travel's probably, oh, that's a comet. Oh, nice! You didn't take damage. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I just stood behind the pillar.
Mm.
Alright, so space travel, I guess? And residential on our way. Like,
Mm. Space travel is likely to be a hot zone.
I mean, we could aim for research, because we just need a computer.
Mm.
Just need a remote. A remote will have the sensors.
Yeah, we need 3 sensors and an advanced electrical component, or advanced whatever it's called.
Yeah, it
it's
is the
advanced
advanced
electrical
electric. Snitch has eyes on someone dead north of me.
Mm. Yeah, that's in medical.
I don't know if it's in medical or if it's parking garage.
I'm pretty sure it was where the zip line ended up at medical.
You know what that looks like it, yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to get eyes on other players. Not to poke them or
All art
anything.
in space travel.
There's 2 pops here that I see.
Yeah. But yeah, the best place for advanced slash components is the big like server type computers. Oh fuck. Oof. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. I'll put on the cat ears in a bit. Right after this round.
You know what I just realized? I redeemed squats for Claire earlier, and then I didn't stick around to see if she actually did them.
Breaching. Stay here with me.
Hey, sensors, here.
Nice.
Breaching. Cover me.
Nice, that's all the sensors we need.
Unbreached. Unbreached.
I'm sure.
Watch zipline for me. Zipline and stairs.
Yeah. Oh my god, Nova, Nova, alright, I'm building right here. On top Galleria.
He shot down that.
Okay. Do you think I have time to search this computer right here? It's a breach.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't breach anything.
Yeah.
The only thing we breach is this door.
Mm-hmm.
Come here real quick. Cover.
Right, I was keeping eyes on them.
We're open. We're in. Get in.
Rattler 1 here. More sensors. Another Rattler one. Another silencer 2 blueprint. I suppose I'll take it.
Let's rotate to research. I don't like this.
Yeah, I don't either. Checking 2 more containers right here. Another a Pharaoh one. Normal electrical components, not advanced. There is more computers we could search if we want to breach them, but
I'm gonna check security breach.
Alright, hopefully there's some advanced electrical components in here so we can actually make a key. More sensors.
Make sure to pick up electrical components when you see them, because you can always craft those into advanced outside of the match.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
Alright, where do we go?
I repeat, head home at the southern station.
You
Yeah,
gotta
honestly,
move.
we should probably dip.
We could wait for last extract if you want, but
If we were on trios, I'd be more hesitant. On duos, it's less likely to be as violent and aggressive. I see a bombardier over that way, I'm pretty sure.
or the Rocketeer to our east. Regenning. I'm ready. Bombardier is heading southeast.
Yep. Is that the actual entrance you've marked, or just the? Oh wait, there. That. Oh, that's the one that doesn't have like separate entrances.
Yep. Sorry, I had my renegade out, not my anvil. Otherwise, I would have handled it sooner.
Yeah, I would have just shot it, but I didn't want it to pop on you.
Yeah.
I wanted to let
You're
you
all
roll.
good. You're all good. I'm just taking eyes on any other arc up here. And if there's Ark, there might be new items that spawned in here since the last raiders hit this place.
I don't know. Those people pretty close by. I say we just do it.
Ow. Yep, we're going.
I caught it right at the bottom.
I'm gonna patch up real quick just in case.
It's risky, but it's fun doing that on like the downward zips, just catching it right at the bottom of the rope.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Clean extract.
You remember that time that I stopped
You
to
messed with
fight?
the whole lobby.
No, you remember that time that I used my light ammo to like shoot that one wasp, and it resulted in me failing to extract with you and Maves?
Yeah, that was quite
That was
the choice.
like the last time that I played this game.
Yeah, same.
Oh, that was funny though. Guess who got more pasta?
James Bond.
You wish.
No James Bond wishes.
Yeah, he also wishes that he got more pasta. We now have 36 pasta.
Nice.
What's this bitch have?
We'll speak.
Oh my god.
I got out with more ammo than I went in with.
On all sides.
I can trade guns for advanced electrical components right now.
Why would you?
Listen, I'm not saying that that's like ideal. I'm just saying you could.
Uh-huh. I got Magnetron, Statuette, and Film Reel for the Bobcats.
I'm gonna go piss.
Mm-hmm.
No.
What?
I'm sorry, Matt.
Aww.
Uh, it's 5:30 in the morning. Okay, sounds good, Chris. Enjoy your
See you later, Chris.
evening, morning, whatever it is you're. Any wires? Ugh. Yeah, I can make 3 hatch keys.
I can make 5 right now. I'm not gonna make them immediately because resources, but
I just made 3 of them, but
I mean stash space, not resources, but yeah. I'll make them as needed.
that cereal just isn't filling anymore.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll go heat up a quesadilla or 2.
Sounds good. How are you doing, chat? Hi, Cam. We had some good conversations earlier. Now we're moving on to some arc raiders. I mean, not exactly Cam, but I'll take it.
Gigabyte.
Welcome back.
Gigabyte.
Ooh, that should look good.
Mm-hmm.
It's been too long since I've had just like a good old quesadilla.
Oh god, quesadillas, they slap. When
They
Mads
really
gets home,
do.
I'm gonna make her like 3 or 4 quesadillas. I'm gonna make myself 3 or 4 quesadillas, and we're gonna like just
I
chill out
mean,
for.
I kind of had a quesadilla for dinner, but not really because the cheese wasn't like properly melted. But like I had, you know, Mexican style tortilla and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then just like threw some chicken and cheese on there.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
All right. Buried City one more time. I'm gonna swap for a Stitcher. Oh, I don't have enough metal parts? The fuck? Who ate all my metal?
Uh, their name was Jingle.
Fuck Jingle. Jinx. I think you mispronounced Jinx's name, Jade.
The fact that the coincidence of that is wild.
Coincidence? I think not. I think Jade is a conspiracy theory. That doesn't make any sense. Just ignore everything I'm saying.
No, you got it right. I myself am a conspiracy theory.
I
You
have
think I
time for
really
like
just got the name Gleep Lorp?
I only have time for like one or two more, or I call it, because I wanna make food for Mads as soon as she gets home.
Reasonable. Sammy went to bed like 3 hours ago.
Deadshot David Raider, self-coined nickname. Ooh, warehouse. This will have probably not humidifiers.
Warehouse? Not here.
You're fired. Jolt mine blueprint. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so 2 gun boxes and then
Look for Leaper
look for Leaper. What is that? It's nothing.
or humidifier.
Oh,
Humidifier's old world or something, wasn't it?
Residential. Where we'll find
Got
humidifiers.
That was a weird click.
I don't know how that wasp did not hear us. Oh, it's gonna hear that though.
Yeah.
Okay, you handle that.
It's okay.
No gun box.
Ooh, Blaze Grenade Blueprint.
Alright, one more gun box.
Yeah, check the bus.
And then probably apartments.
No, no luck.
Okay. Apartments.
Let me check this thing real quick. Batteries. Nice. I actually need some more of those.
Wasp incoming. I'm gonna check this building real quick.
There.
He has a room.
Wow, nothing. Huh?
Wild.
I'm gonna check greenhouse now.
You can go across from here as well. Oh, we can breach the solar panels on the roof up here. I don't think I've ever searched this container. Got some rubber parts.
That was me.
Weird.
That's Sebastian.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Is that
Jade?
you fighting?
Jade? Jade,
What are you
I'm
shooting?
reloading.
What are you
Wasp. Thank you. Alright, I'm heading further south. Give me 1 second. Cover me.
I'm not that close to you yet, and there's an arc on me.
I'm back. Oh. You saw the hatch we're gonna use?
Assuming you mean that one?
At the train station hatch.
Yeah, the one that we ran past.
There's also the Old Town hatch.
Free zip line. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I saw that.
Was that not you?
Nope, that was the next building over. Was that below or across?
Across. No, sorry. I think it was southwest. Oh no, it is south.
AKA directly under us?
Yep. Entirely possible that they did not hear us crouch because people northeast can see us. Entirely possible that they did not realize that we were up here. Possible they were
There's a
making.
grenade container. There's a grenade tube there.
Over there.
Weird. Yeah, it's entirely possible they didn't hear us. I don't know how, because we were making noise. Cover me?
Mm-hmm.
We're not even at Grandioso Apartments, I just realized.
No, we are not. There's a building between the apartments. Which there is loot here.
Yeah.
It's just not as much. hate when metal things like this creak and make sounds.
Yeah.
I mean, we got plenty of time.
Makes me wonder if we even heard them.
I mean, we definitely heard like weird electrical sounds. Oh shit, that fireball sees me.
Snitch above, snitch above, snitch above.
I don't see it. Oh, there, okay.
Surprised those other fireballs didn't hear you.
I think fireballs are based mainly on sight.
But they hear movement.
I mean, really close by. Their hearing is like way worse than most things. That sounds like the number of player. Are they fighting the Leaper?
No, I tagged a leaper. That's the third Raider flare to go up over there.
Mm-hmm.
I tagged the leaper.
Yeah.
And
I thought it was
then,
over that way there.
well, it went down in between there.
I was so concerned for a moment. I was like, did she just fall?
Where'd that fucking leaper go? What the frick? Like, I don't even see it down that way. If it was, I'd just ping it so that it could come this way.
Hmm. Meantime, I'm gonna glance around and see if we can get lucky in humidifiers.
Oh yeah. Do that. I'm gonna keep my eye
Someone
out
has
for...
definitely looted this place, though.
Yeah, I figured. We're halfway into the lobby.
Mm-hmm. They didn't leave me a dog collar, though.
New player. I guarantee it. Seasoned player would grab that dog collar.
Mm-hmm.
You know, chap? We know.
Oh, another free zipline here if you have a spot for it.
I got spots.
Watch out, over here.
That's not danger, that's zipline.
Danger, zipline. Feel like you're just here for the zipline.
That's a dangerous mentality.
You know what we should do? In the same way that I'm collecting the things for the pasta, we should collect a bunch of zip lines and then just make a bunch of zip lines crossing each other in the middle of a map sometime.
Make zipline art.
Just make an entire like park
Mm-hmm.
Just like make an entire park out of zip lines, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Place a
I
zip
also want a
line.
hairpin.
Place a zip line over like valuables, like at a breach and clear. Like place multiple zip lines so that people can't breach it. They accidentally like.
Are you fighting something right now?
Oh yeah.
What are you shooting at? Oh,
My
yeah.
only target.
Up there. Firefly. Up there.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they got other shit they're worrying about right now.
Yeah, so I just saw someone else go down, not that far. That I think they were fighting.
Oh yeah, they were fighting all right.
I've been tagging as much as I can here, but also trying to keep eyes on the other team.
Oh yeah, you do you.
Alright, go get that shit.
Yo, Eva and Raiders, welcome in everybody.
Welcome in, Raiders. Oh wait, that's me.
How are we doing today? What are we up to?
I know she's doing at least a little bit of Sekiro. I don't know if that was the whole stream.
Alright, I got my last 2 leaper parts that I needed.
Hell yeah. Just gotta get you some humidifiers. Which I've been searching for without luck currently.
I'm in the building next door.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I cleaned this building out, so. Apart from the room you need a key to get into.
Kicked Sekiro's ass and Sekiro kicked your ass even more? As it goes. I should really like play through Sekiro before the anime releases though.
There's gonna be an anime? Hell yeah.
Yeah, you didn't see the anime that's dropping?
No?
It's dropping soon. Within the next
Hell yeah.
3 months, I believe.
I mean, I just kind of watch stuff every season of anime, so like.
I don't know if it's like a movie or a show. I hope it's a show because there's so much lore in Sekiro. And like, I know that like Miyazaki doesn't care for sequels, but I do hope that they like make a sequel to Sekiro.
I wish there was a sequel to Bloodborne.
It's been really, really fun though. It's so much more your style. Stop
Hell
it.
yeah. I never liked Sekiro that much, but I'm glad you do.
It's the one FromSoft game that I've never tried.
I personally, I just don't love that the whole like death system is like more punishing in Sekiro. Like you have permanent debuffs and stuff if you're dying.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closed.
I just heard footsteps,
10
Jade.
minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
On metal. I say we dip.
Yeah, I was just fixing my headphones right at that time, so I couldn't hear much.
Okay, you ready?
Head home at the Old Town hatch.
Old Town is closer. Oh,
Raiders right there.
oh yeah, I saw.
They're also probably going to the hatch.
No, they're heading north, well, east. I mean, they're trying to catch Old Town.
Yeah, they are. So, maybe we do go to the other hatch. Or you mean the... Oh, the station there.
Yeah, they're going to the station. That's why I wasn't like pushing and I wasn't fighting. But like, oh, really?
Yeah, do you not hear people dying earlier?
I didn't know where it was. How do you get in there?
That window?
Yeah. It used to be that you could just... Oh, that's... Third body in here?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think after this round I'm gonna call it. Because...
Gun case is looted. For sure.
Yeah, but they could have left a humidifier.
Left a toaster.
And a tagging grenade and a white flag.
There's another cable in here. I don't know. I don't need it at all.
I'll take the wires. Alright, let's hit the hatch. Humidifier, maybe? Okay.
Can I bring this through the hatch? No, I can't.
You just
I was
want
trying to drop-
60 FPS? Wait.
Trying
Bloodborne?
to drop-
Yeah.
But yeah, that shit would be very nice. Bloodborne is such a good game.
I got 2 Leaper Pulse units.
Hell yeah.
And I'm having a blood sugar crash.
Ooh, fun.
Ugh. I'm gonna wait out this ad break though, so that I can say goodbye to everyone. Has nothing to do with me wanting to milk the last
For an
2
ad
minutes of
revenue?
ads.
No. Of course not.
But thank you for raiding, Eva. Eva, since you just raided and I'm calling it a night here, who do you think I should raid? Like, help me pick somebody to raid. So we hit them with both of us. Could raid Claire. We could raid Claire. Eva, what is your raid message so we can do like our double raid message? Is it the Evanam love? I hope that I have this. I hope that I'm subbed right now to you. I ran out of my sub to you. No.
Damn.
You gotta. I'm gonna put you on that. That's your job this week, Eva. Make your raid message.
It really is an easy thing to do.
In fact, do the Evanam love space Eva raid, Evanam love, Eva raid. That's what your raid message should be. At least for now. Just for now, you know? And chat, this is my raid message.
Damn, no, my Eva sub ran out too. God dang it.
So, for those of us who don't currently have Eva's emote, ignore that message. Use this one instead. And somebody gift me a sub to Eva so that next time I have access to her emotes, please. If I was in a better financial position right now, I would just do it myself. But chat, we are gonna raid out. We're gonna go say hi to our friend Claire. I'm having a blood sugar crash, so I'm gonna kind of raid and run. If y'all want to send my love along to Claire, that would mean the world to me. Good night, everyone. Good night, Chica. Good night, Eva. Good night, Jazz, Jinx, Cam, Lyric, Chris, Mads, everybody who was here today. Jandra, thank you so much. We had like some great conversations. Continue it tomorrow. And yes, everybody hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Requirement. Good night, everyone. Take care. Be safe. And like genuinely take care of yourself and others around you in whatever capacity you can.